All right.
It is. Move swiftly.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this. Note between us now, Jam and Ram.
Move swiftly.
To be laid to rest in the sky. Back to the dirt with you.
Ooh. We just stumbled upon Mr. Rune Seeker.
The signature seems to be coming.
Guess we know.
We can wait on this, right? Telling us to go back to the caravan. We're gonna have to do that anyway, right? Ooh, Waggle's cooking in maps already. I remember the social button. J. Oh, I'm the only one online. Yo. You okay? Oh, I think my buttons got stuck. Probably from tabbing out while playing. We need the Roa here, right? Keep searching. Alright, so we got our quest item thingy. We're moving on. We've got lightning res thingy to find. We're cooking pretty good, though. 2 companions. Companions are already doing enough damage that I'm doing enough damage, like, that I'm starting to transition, to save myself points. I think it's gonna be this way. I hope I don't regret this decision. I stopped working on grenade build, so... I need to get me a better, I mean, he's doing pretty good, to be completely honest with you. Oh my jeez. We're still trying to collect money for our respec.
The path to Desha. Greeting.
But yeah, we have, very nice staff.
Do not wander. Need something? You found an item. Blessings.
While we're
No
here,
need to rush. I shall put this to use. Warm nights.
what do I need to do? Oh, I need to travel to the Titan. Alright, we'll do that after.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
Alright, bows haven't changed. But yeah, here, now that I have skill points, I started going this way, because this is the path we're gonna be taking, for our final build. So that way I can save the points on the respec. What's up, memory foam? I'll be able to respec these 2 points next time I go to town, and once we start getting, probably, we're gonna be hybrid until second lab,
The thrill of the hunt.
and then we'll go full minions. How's Crimson Desert been treating you there, memory foam? Still cooking? Still been chilling, been busy with work though. Gotcha, gotcha. Good thing is, if I can naturally path to where my nodes are riding off of the high of the damage we currently have, even if I can't afford a full respec, I should be able to get enough to start pumping. Alright, well, we'll kill this guy and then we'll go back for the lightning. That way we can just port back to town.
Relentless.
Let's see how this goes. Last boss I fought died very quickly. My companions, like, actually ripped it, I think, mostly. My grenades did pretty good, though, too. I need to grab me a new Tame Beast gem. Just in case. Just in case I come across like a crazy looking beast. Alright, let's actually do that. We just got an 8 gem. What are our skills? 7, 6, eh? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. Grab us a new Tame Beast, pop that in, put the skill here. That way if we run into one... Guess who's back again. What up next? Fun looking game. Yeah. It's a pretty fun one. Action RPG similar to the Hero Siege game I was playing before, just a lot more in-depth and better graphics and all the things. Go into the mall, freedom after exam. Nice. Man, I remember frickin'... That was like such a fun time when I was younger, was going to the mall with friends and stuff. Then I got older and now it just feels like a chore. Also, most of the malls here are just not around anymore. There's a couple, but most of the fun stores are just gone. I feel like. Feels bad. I got super nostalgia. You can't do malls anymore, yeah. I got super nostalgia, even though it was before my time of malls, so it wasn't exactly the same, but Stranger Things, when they were, like, doing, like, the mall scenes and everything, and, like, what was that, like, season 3-ish? That was like a lot of nostalgia, just them going to the mall and seeing how alive it was and everything, and malls are just dead now around here anyway. Alright. Finish that. Ooh, shit. 2 to minions, 54% increased damage. If we run a minion scepter, that's gonna be huge. It doesn't have any extra spirit.
Stay in sight. Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use. Blessings.
But we are gonna hold on to that. I actually forgot I have a bunch of stuff from, actually no, that was staying. All this stuff is from my lab run where I had a full inventory. I need to...
What?
Oh, I thought I stored that. Maybe I stored it and then pulled it out again.
Do not wander. My web. I'll unburden you. Blessings.
Okay. Global fizz damage, rage on melee, hit, skill speed while shape-shifted, damage penetrates lightning res, minions, increased ooh. Yo, fuck it. I'm gonna pop that bad boy in. Make my companions a little better. They're already doing pretty good. They're packed with morons here and people's undisciplined, entitled kids. Yeah, but you see, we used to be the undisciplined, entitled kids. We're just getting old. I look back at my, my youth, and I feel like I remember myself being more mature than I was. And then I'll talk to a friend from my childhood, and we'll talk about, what we've done. Oh, Skull of the Titan. I think that's a new zone. I have to take the caravan there.
As we... Right then. To war.
Alright, let's get this quest out of the way. But, when I look back at my, like I said, I feel like I was more mature when I was younger. But then someone reminds me of some of the shit I did when I was a kid, and, I never did anything super bad, but there were a few things that were pretty terrible. Get out of here, you motherfucker! Out of my chat! Yeah, bot! I know kids will be kids, don't get me wrong, however, when you were making an ass of yourself, you got a good old smack upside the head and told to smarten up. Yeah. Probably something I shouldn't talk about on stream, but I do think there's some cases where a kid needs a good old smacking. I know it's not politically correct these days, but I do feel like kids get away with so much more because you can't hit kids, or... Obviously, I'm not saying, punch them to make them bleed, but a good old, even people say, spankings and stuff aren't, you shouldn't be doing that shit, and it's my nephew grew up with none of that, no consequences for his actions and stuff like that, and he is, 17 now, and he is the most spoiled little shit I have ever seen in my entire, spoiled, entitled little shit.
You should have said, Barry.
And I sometimes think to myself that he would have been better off with a few extra smacks across the head. Learn some good old lessons. You did stupid shit obviously, but when it crossed the line, oh boy, your uncle who raised you made you aware. No one is saying whoop the shit out of your kids. Yeah, no, definitely not that. But
Looks like a bench fit for runesmithing.
The current meta of haha you can't do anything to me because, to be fair, the threats of like the kid calling the police is hilarious, because then you just be like, okay, well then child services takes you away. Have fun going into foster care.
This place is a bit under.
Is that it? Are we done? I guess so, huh? I felt like there was gonna be something I had to do here other than that, but... Good luck, have fun, good game.
Do not wander. Take your time.
Let's slap an augment on that bad boy.
Blessings.
Ah, stun threshold. That's
Rise
rude.
As long as you like. As you wish. Warm nights.
What do we get? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Gloves, remnants can be collected further away. Body armor, presence, AoE. Helmet, increased cost, mana cost efficiency. Huh. I guess that's just... Yeah. Temporary minion skills have +1 to 2 to the limit of minions summoned. Okay. Ring, ward, amulet, ward, belt, ward regen. Okay. Same thing with, like, when you wanted something, you had to earn it through their chores or maybe going out and mowing lawns. Kids get everything handed to them these days, obviously not all of them, yeah. And my nephew was kind of in the same boat where he got a lot handed to him as well. Ooh, is my stream doing okay? That was a little bit of a... I'm trying to run my Godforge, the mobile game I've been playing, in the background. You've been seeing the odd stutter. But nothing horrible. Yeah, that might just be the game, too. Where are we going? We're going to this way. Yeah, I need to just move my... Here, I'm just gonna do that now.
There's a time and a place for violence.
I'm gonna move my mobile game over while I'm streaming to my phone. And then I'm not gonna use my wireless charger, I'm gonna use my wired charger for the game. Have I gotten all my Twitch drops yet, too? It'd probably be good for me to not watch a stream as well. Streaming actually takes more resources than I usually think. Like, watching a stream. Oh, is that it? Is that the only drop? Oh, okay, I got that a while ago, then. Usually there's more than one drop, isn't there? No, just the waypoint and the pet. Okay. But the pet is, yeah, the pet is for gifting, but you get the waypoint for just watching. Alright, I'll help my lag a little bit, and I'll close that. This finished running, so I'll close my mobile game. Let me get my mobile game up on my phone real fast, guys. I also kind of want to grab a water real fast. Or a flavored water. Here in a second. Earlier, I had my phone on my wireless charger while running this game. Bad idea. Let me check my settings, too. Okay, my settings are already low. Let's just pop it down to 30 FPS. Wireless chargers already make your phone, like, really hot, while playing a game that also makes your phone hot. My phone was hitting, like... I couldn't believe how hot it was when I picked it up.
Take this.
And I am not a fan of that stuff. So we'll see with it, I've got it directly plugged in now. See if it gets as hot.
Hold on.
I believe this is only one zone now, right?
Any more time? A clean kill.
It's gonna be nice getting through this quicker.
Sand swallow you.
Bombo, bombo. Bombo's a bimbo, bombo. You haven't looked into anything to do with this league? It's pretty massive. They've reworked, like, how almost every mechanic works. There's, like, a new, like, quest line and system of progression to unlocking all of, like, the Atlas tree points. The whole Atlas tree is different. The whole method of getting your Atlas tree points at the end game is different. It's pretty big. They've revamped, like, a lot of the zones are, like, more fine-tuned and shorter for campaign. Help you get through it quicker. It's still a long campaign, but there's some places that are just a bit more, like this one is just one zone now, if I'm not mistaken. Goes straight to the boss. Instead of 2 whole zones. The Valley of Titans, where you normally have to go and click, like, those 3 runes, and then the stone face opens up, and you jump down into its, like, you go into its face. That zone is more like, when you first enter the zone, you're, like, at the face immediately, and then it has 3 branching paths that go to the 3 runes, and then when you click the rune, there's a portal that takes you back to the beginning, so you can go down to the other,
Quickly.
But yeah, so you can go back to the beginning and take a different path easily. So it's like that whole zone is, like, so much more efficient now. Pretty cool.
No need to rush.
Yeah, Dreadnought was one of the ones I was mentioning, is like, it's only 1 zone now.
Take care.
I'm gonna grab a water real fast. It's flavored water. How's the plant watering going, Bombo?
Need a moment.
Fun, strong, nice. I enjoyed it. That was what I league started with last league. I didn't get too far into mapping with it. It kind of fell off a bit when I got into mapping, but I also didn't really know how to scale it well either. I probably scaled it very poorly. Totem's looking ridiculous. I was watching a little bit of Waggle, and he's pumping in maps. He's got, like, Archmage set up in maps and everything with it. It was looking pretty good. And only bad thing is he kept saying that, like, his totems were dying a lot. But other than that, looks like he's doing pretty good. You're sure PoE/PoE2 will grasp you again eventually. Are you enjoying playing other stuff for now? Yeah, for sure. PoE2 is just gonna keep getting better with age anyway.
The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what?
Know what I'm saying?
You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor.
Oh yeah, Bombo, I'm doing good on damage, so I decided to give up on grenades for now. I have my important grenade nodes. I got the +1 cooldown use, I got the grenade detonation time, and then I decided to start pumping on my main build path. So when I get a chance, I'm gonna unspec these two since I'm now connected to here. That will continue me on, and then we're gonna go all the way down here. Hopefully we can make it super far without needing damage. But we basically need to go down this whole stretch right here, come up here, and then we get companions, gain 4% damage as extra chaos. We grab a bunch of these wheels for the damage as extra chaos, and then we come up here and we get a bunch of these companion damage nodes, and then by that point we'll be pretty good. Once we can do our third lab, we'll start unspecking these nodes, probably.
Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The signal of the Agura. Bow before your king.
The Malekith do not bow. Hold on. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
For my people. The Malekith will pay.
Hold on.
We are vengeance. Desert justice.
I love cock. Oh yeah, cock.
Hold on. When?
My queen. Take the beast.
You can do your second lab, now this will pop off. Cast on crit, watering, easy mode then. Nice, yeah, the cock. I didn't realize how accurate the channel point redeem was.
The era of the Pharaonic Forge. I'll pay. You will not win. Blood. Now, 10,000 spears.
Need a moment.
Into dust. I'll gift to you. Cannot give up.
When?
Will set them up.
Not too bad.
Accomplished nothing.
You enjoyed Plants when you played? Yeah, I enjoyed it too.
This is not over. Not.
But it got old for you. Not for me. I think I played 2 plant builds that league because the sorcerer version I think ended up being stronger. For like actually doing endgame plant build, of course.
Don't return.
And I ended up making that later on after trying a few other characters, but I didn't get very far on it.
My,
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
you're right. I am. It was all like the while Eru.
I don't believe it.
How can I advise you?
my god, hello. I napped so poorly, I don't know why. Kind of unfortunate. I think I'm gonna keep my chest, but I'm gonna hold on to this one in case I need spirit.
Do not wander. No need to rush. As you wish. Warm nights.
We got the Compton Halt Buckler. Bye. Alright.
Yes. Yes. Until.
The beast has grown too powerful.
You bought a nice rug to replace these generic office chair mats. Your little office. Excited to get it. I think you're getting old. I got a new computer chair and I'm excited to get it. I think my chair has been getting worse and I've been having some back pain. I was explaining this earlier on stream, but basically my chair for a while now has been a little slanted, but now it's like even more slanted.
How I miss the cool breath of the mountains.
So I'm like constantly sitting at an angle and my back's been hurting. I think part of the reason my back's been hurting is because I was weed whacking under trees 2 days ago. And I think I fucked up my back having to lean over to get under trees and everything. But yeah, I've been in the need of a new chair. This one's like, I mean, this one's so old. You can even see if you look, all like the leather stuff is all peeled off it because it's so fucking old. You've been looking at them yourself. You love your steel case, but the seat is well compressed now. Oh yeah, my seat is flat. You use the sheepskin you put on your motorcycle seat when you go touring to the mountains for some moto camping to make it more comfortable lately. Nice. Yeah, my chair was good for a while until it started doing this leaning thing. Like, the hydraulics failed because it's not really like it was never meant to be. It was not like a big and tall chair, you know, that was weighted for my fat ass. So I tore through the hydraulics like immediately, which is fine. I don't really care about making the chair go up and down. I kind of actually need it in the shortest position. I'm 6'4". 6'4". I don't know what that is in your centikilometers or whatever. .3 freedom units, yep. 6'3", 6'4", somewhere around there. I haven't checked in a long time. But, and I'm fat, so... Tall and fat makes chairs hard to find. But I ended up going with, Canada's sort of dyslexic when it comes to measurements / pressures. You know what I just realized? I haven't seen the League mechanic in a while. Have I? I don't think I've done it since I got on. Have I just not run into it? I did the quest line, I found the quest line stuff. Maybe I've just been not paying attention and running past it.
They make for a curious couple. Wait.
A clean kill.
Ooh. We got a bombard crossbow. A one-socket yellow crossbow. Could be good. But yeah, I've always had issues finding a chair. I finally settled on one. My problem is I need the chair, what I was saying was I need the chair at like the lowest setting. And even with my chair at the lowest setting, I feel like this chair sits lower than most chairs. I can't really find any that sit this low. That was one of my criteria for buying a new chair, was trying to find one that sits low enough. I think what I'm just gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to put some blocks under my desk to raise my desk up to match the seat height, because I have like a keyboard tray that slides in and out. And when my feet are like flat on the floor, the tops of my legs touch the bottom of the tray. So with my new chair that's coming, that's like 5 inches, I think it's like this one sits like 5 inches taller than this one does. That's gonna be a problem, because now my legs that are just barely under there are now gonna be 5 inches too high, so cut a hole out underneath your chair. That'd be so hard to do. Like, obviously I know you're kidding, but
Do whatever it takes. Quickly.
that Liber Novo Maxis chair looks cool for big and tall folk. Everything I looked up recommended, like, the Hercules one. When I looked it up, a lot of people talked about the Hercules one, and, what's it called? The... Even when I, like, I looked it up myself, and then I even chat GPT'd it, and all of it brought me to the same chair. I'm, like, extra big and tall. So, oh my god, that's expensive. Yeah, see, I don't know. Unless that back is, like, super wide, it almost looks too... I hate these, like, weird angled backs, because I have a really wide back. So when they, like, dip in, kind of like that, or the racing chairs that have the wings on the side, the edges are just gonna poke into my back. Because I'm so wide that I don't fit, like, in between. You know what I'm saying? Like, that looks... Yo, no way. No, this is a scam. Maybe this is for big and tall as in tall. But no, this ain't no big and tall chair. Unless I'm looking at the wrong one. The Liber Novo Dynamic Ergonomic Office Chair. Unless there's a different one for big and tall. This bitch only has a 17-inch width on the seat.
Not now.
My current chair, Liber Novo Max. Okay, maybe that's different. Okay, this does look a little different. Oh my god. Oh my god, the pop-ups and shit. Where are the Specerinos? I hate the arms on the side too. The one I'm getting, the arms are attached to the back, kind of like mine are. You can't really see it, but the arms are attached to the side, not the back, not the side, which means that if you're too fat, your fat can overflow off the chair. Like, like I kind of have a fat ass, so when I sit down, it like smushes out a little bit. And I have like a little bit of like my ass just kind of goes like that around the chair, but because of the arms mounted on the back, it allows not to have like me being smushed between the arms. Yo, this website is toxic as shit. It's got, like, so many zoomies and fucking... I just want the specs. Does it not just have, like, a spec section of, like... This is the height, this is the width. Yo, I hate their website. Holy shit. It's not pop-ups. It's, look at this thing. I'm just trying to scroll and I'm trying to find like the specifications and watch. I scroll down and I'm like, okay, where are the specs? And it's like, oh look, here's this full zoom in. Look, I'm scrolling. And it's like, it has to scroll me through the whole like rotation shit of like, okay, now I'm finally getting past it after all that scrolling to get to more info. And it's like, I don't know, I just hate it. Just get, like, here's another one. I gotta scroll past all this nice little smoky fan shit. I fucking hate it. Just give me a specifications tab and gives me numbers. I don't need all these fancy fucking images and scrolling videos and fucking what the fuck. And I still can't even find the information even after all that. I give up.
There's a time and a place for violence.
I give up. I'm not getting a $900 chair that's gonna make me work so hard to look at their website, when I can buy a $200 chair that gave me all the information right away, or $300 chair. Fuck you, website! We got max life, we got fire res. Actually upgrade, I think. Sick. This crossbow, grenades fire an additional projectile. That's kind of huge. 22 to 67. We might either lose a little damage or break even on damage. But our grenades will fire an additional projectile. I think it's worth it. Level 33, what are we right now? 31? Alright. Let's store this. We might use this unless we can get a better one.
that one. Could come in useful.
Wait, no, I don't want to disenchant. No, hold on, I want to sell. One to 26 lightning is kind of good. I think it's still worse than the other one, though.
If you hear a click, down.
Either way, you're living with your chair for now because you want to get rid of your desk first and get a single nice big sit-stand desk. But you do be excited for your Star Wars rug. Yeah, I want my fucking chair. Sadly, my chair isn't coming until Thursday for some reason. Fuck me. Which is the same day I have a fucking dentist appointment. So I don't even know if I'm gonna be in any mood. I have to get my fucking a cavity filled on one of my like canines. I don't know, or like one of the teeth more near the front. At the very top of it, underneath my gums, is apparently a cavity, which sucks. So they have to, like, numb me up and peel back my gums a little bit. It's probably worse than I'm, like, imagining. I mean, it's probably not as bad as what I'm imagining. My brain is probably making it sound so much more scary, but I'm not looking forward to the peeling back of my gums so that way they can drill the cavity and fill it. Just pull it and get yourself a gold tooth. I've lost enough teeth, I gotta try to salvage what I have left. When I was younger, two of my molars, one on each side on the bottom over here, I never had adult molars there. So as a kid, so the baby ones wouldn't rot, they had to be pulled because there's no adult ones that would replace them. So there's no adult ones that would push them out so they wouldn't come out naturally. So I had to have them pulled when I was younger, and I've just never had teeth there. When I was young, they could never put like fake ones in or anything because you have to be, your jaw has to be fully developed before they can put fake teeth in. So I had to be, this happened when I was like probably younger than like 10. All this shit happened, and I lost those teeth. And they were like, oh, in your like 19 to early 20s, we can start considering putting the fake teeth in. And I'm so used to just living with it now, and you can't see it when I smile. It doesn't affect anything, so why bother pay to have fake teeth put in if I'm living with it fine? You just got a crown because you broke a tooth from sparring a bit ago. Yeah, I need to do better taking care of my teeth. Actually, I completely forgot. While I was getting stream set up, I was gonna floss. I brushed right before I started streaming. But I was also gonna floss, and I forgot. Yeah. But I'm trying to do better now. I have, like, I mean, I've been... So, that's the thing, is I've been doing good with my brushing even before this cavity. But I made a mistake, something that I never really knew. I would always rinse after brushing. And they were saying that's like one of the worst things that you can do because of the fluoride that's on your toothpaste. I think I might have had this conversation before on stream, but I don't know who was here. But the fluoride on your toothpaste is supposed to, like, stay on your teeth and, like, help make that, like, and help them, you know? You're not supposed to just rinse it off the second you're done brushing.
Reckon I can light the rest.
But I would always just
Have enough
brush my teeth and then rinse, and you'd rinse all that fluoride off, and it was almost like you didn't even... Was probably you, but you don't really listen. But yeah, you just rinse all that fluoride off, and you're just basically almost wasting the entire brushing that you just did. It's okay, I get revenge by doing it to Mega. I don't listen to Mega half the time. I just let him talk and pretend that I'm listening. I should have unkeyed up so you could have heard me say that.
Don't get eaten.
Or, I should have unmuted. Updated life flask. This is actually a pretty good weapon right now. 19 to 70. Whereas the new one I have is 16 to 61. If I can roll on the... I think it's worth trying. Ew, 2 mana per kill. The suffixes aren't that great, though. We could try a Regal. YOLO. Damn. Yeah, I think we give up on that, unfortunately. We tried.
Greetings.
Adapt or die.
The staircase gesture is the model chair you have at the moment. The wrapped back with headrest and the customizer. It's a bit on the pricey side though. Best arms on chair you've ever had though. No flex, super adjustable, strong as fuck. Legit done a tricep dip to adjust yourself on the chair and they just don't break. Nice. Well, you know what? Oh, look! It's a hairless cat and it's licking itself. Gross. Look at it. It's so gross. Look at the little ball sack. It's mega. The dream. My chair is a random generic brand chair from like Staples like 9 years ago.
You're hollering.
And it's still pumping. Barely. I mean, it's obviously broken now, but I mean, it still works technically. If you like having a crooked back and probably giving myself scoliosis. And it probably cost around $150. They all fucked up your back and legs. This one's been solid. Been, my favorite chair in a long... Well, it's been my only chair for a long time. Do I have shit to do here? I guess this zone does have Silver Fist. This zone does have Venom Crypts. Shit. Does Infected Barons have a teleport right away? I'm hoping my new chair is good. Oh, my lag.
Oh, be careful. There's eyes.
Okay, we do have a waypoint right away, so we can get that and come back. You just want your cast on crit? Come on, game. You gotta be close, Bombo, are you not?
I'll take that.
You're nearly 38, but you need the gem. Yeah, you should get it after the, Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you need the gem. I see.
Time.
I was thinking you just needed lab to be able to do it. I understand.
Bugger up. Need more time.
Yeah, I don't know chairs well enough to know all the words you're saying. I don't know what the HM embody is or whatever. But yeah. I can't afford fancy chairs.
Need more time.
Honestly, half the fancy chairs... Oh, Herman Miller. Honestly, half the fancy chairs I can't use anyway because they're not built the way that I want them. Like, I hate any of the ones with, like, the wings on the back.
Need a moment. Need more time.
I need them to have, like, a really wide seat, like 22 inches wide or bigger of a seat. Ideally. I prefer the arms to...
Hold on.
I prefer the arms to be mounted on the back and not coming from the sides. It's, I'm very picky when it comes to chairs. I've actually had some really hard times finding chairs. No Harambe models, yeah. These are proper office chairs, not the overhyped chode chairs. Makes you feel like the first time you heard the Beatles. Herman, yeah, I've heard Herman Miller. I actually think my friend bought Herman Miller. But I think I looked at all the Herman Miller chairs and none of them were within the specs that I want. Inventory full again.
How can I be?
You liked it, but it was more suitable for your wife because she's small.
might get eaten.
Be wary.
Yeah, I'm hoping this new one works. It was, like, not insanely pricey, but, like, it was, like, 315 bucks. Not one of, like, the super big, crazy, insane ones, but it's had really good reviews, so I'm hoping it'll work. I'm excited to get it and try it. I also really need to try to give it some time, too. Sometimes I'm bad about that with new chairs. I use them for 2 seconds, especially with how fucked up my chair's been. Like, I've probably somewhat adjusted to, like, the shitty lean this one's had. So trying to adjust to a new chair is probably gonna be rough. And, like, getting used to, like, my arm position changing a little bit because, like, depending on height, my arms are probably gonna be angled a little differently and everything. Like, it's gonna be awkward at first, but I just need to not get frustrated. Sometimes I get frustrated and I just box them up immediately and send them back. But I really want to give this one a chance because it really it fits with everything I want other than it being taller than I really want, but all I really gotta do is raise my desk up on blocks or whatever. And I should be good. I got I yoinked... What the heck is a software update? You closed my game! What do you mean? Fucking software shit on phones is toxic. I got an alpha primate with a couple extra modifiers from this zone. See how he does. Why did a white tribal mask come up bright? It might have a chance orb thing. Is it like a green? I think, at least from my style, like a green outline, if I remember correctly, was chance. Like a green border around the item. But it might be different depending on, like, the style you chose. Oh, I didn't even know this guy was here. Well, that works out.
We're getting pretty good at this, aren't we? Keep up the search.
I can't believe a fucking phone update bullshit. Yeah, green. It's probably, probably chance, then. Wait, I thought the Venom Crypts was usually... No, it is here, apparently. Venom Crypts was usually near the waypoint, but now it's not. I thought. That's awkward. Also, Silverfist is usually right near the door, and I never found that either.
Somewhere.
I'd really like to find Silverfist. Oh, is this Silverfist? Oh, here's Silverfist. One second, I'm locking in. Catch up on chat in a second. Don't worry, monkey, I'll be back to tame you later. Just you wait.
Sorry, big fella. That were a fight for the ages.
I don't know if he's who I'm gonna stick with, but I'm gonna definitely dick around with him. Okay. Been looking at the Haworth Fern lately, but you're on the fence about going to a chair with base-mounted arms again. However, they're mounted near the back at a strong point at least. And in a nice aluminum casing at least, rather than the stupid typical middle-mounted position on some cheap thin aluminum bracket. Damn. Yeah, I got really lazy when it came to my research. I've looked at chairs before for like God knows how long. Like I spent days looking at chairs. Like, and not just like 10-20 minutes a day or whatever. It was like straight up like a lot of time spent looking at chairs. Like hours and hours a day trying to find one, and then I never found one that really fit what I wanted. So this time when I like found that one that kind of fit everything, I looked at like 5 other chairs and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna try this. Worst case, I bought it off Amazon. Amazon will take it back.
Another of them things. On the right track.
I really need to take some of my support gems and slap some supports on my my companion gem.
Need more time.
I haven't really figured out like what I'm doing for supports yet. But it'll probably take most of my night just trying to get like to the point of swapping to companions, and then I can probably just slap shit in, it'll be fine. And then after stream I'll probably try to see if Gazzy has an update and see what he's recommending. I don't want to have another league where I try to do it all by myself and and fuck up. So I'm gonna take some insight from Gazzy as he progresses. I don't really know which one of these we want. I'm assuming we just want Ellie Ailment Threshold. I imagine our minions are going to be getting hit a lot more by Fizz stuff. I have a feeling stun isn't going to be a big deal. I don't think mana should be a big deal because we're probably not going to be casting very much. So I'm going to say Ellie Ailment is going to be my guess, and if not, oh well.
What do you need?
Stun is hard to get, but yeah, yeah, we'll see. I don't care, it doesn't matter. My minions should be eating most of my hits.
How?
Keep your eyes sharp.
Damn. 62% increased Fizz. Kinda nice. $23 to $91 damage. If we could roll extra shit on this, it'd be pretty huge. But that's a decent chunk of money. New mechanic gave you level 10 spirit gem. Oh shit, nice. Fuck it. We're gonna try it. Let's craft this up. Damn it. That's a bad suffix. Well, suffix isn't the big deal anyway. Let's regal it. Damn, 15 decks. We still haven't gotten our prefixes, though. And 2 of the suffixes are gone, which means we'd only be exalting 1 suffix on worst case. Boom! Okay, there's our last suffix, so the next 2 are prefixes. Wait, hold on. Do I have any... No, I don't have it. You need higher level essences for essences. What about the fancy new rune thing? These things. Glove, body armor, boots, helmet, never mind. Hey. What are you doing over on YouTube? Alright, let's try it. Let's go. Ooh, that's huge. Look at that bad boy. 7 to 13 fizz. Alright, one more. Oh, accuracy. Okay, that's kind of sad. But anyway, that's still pretty huge for now. I think we double socket it and throw some irons in. No, it wasn't hybrid, I don't think. Wait. Maybe it was. Yeah, it was hybrid. Never mind. That's actually pretty decent then. Yeah, I'm gonna double socket this. And I'm gonna throw my only 2 iron in. 146 to 152. And then I'm also gonna quality it. Fuck it. Look at that. 55 to 182. This weapon, oh, gotcha. Yeah, this shit is gonna last me a while. Probably until I full transition into, minions. What does that put us at? Explosive grenade 411 up to 770. Damn. Well, my lights just flickered and it's been rainy out. If I disappear, guys, it's probably because my power went out. And I'll either be back or I won't be, depending on if that shit comes back. But hopefully it won't happen. Alright, we're cooking now. And that's on a base. That's on the base that fires an additional projectile for my grenades. That was massive, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. Crafting OP. Yeah, the companions are doing pretty good without any investment in them. In Act 3, this is my 2 companions right here without me pressing any buttons. It's not too bad. Still 0 points into companions. No, it's not the boss one. This is just a normal one. I haven't done my second lab yet. Once I get my second lab, I'll be able to get a boss one. I'll have the bear and a boss one. It's just a normal tame beast. That is something that I fucked up on. Apparently they changed tame beast from a tier 9 gem to a tier 7 gem. So I could have gotten a boss right away, but the bear's working out pretty good, so I decided to just hold off. It makes sense now why there was a bunch of people saying they're taking the boss node first. I wasn't sure why they said they were doing that when you couldn't even get the gem right away. But it's because you can get the gem right away. They lowered the level of it this patch.
Hold on.
But yeah, so since I could get it, I figured I'd grab it, use some of my reservation. Oh boy, lag.
Excellent. More wild
And we're
life
good.
that wants to kill me.
Getting a little bit of lag transitioning zones sometimes. Was there anything in that last zone I had to do? Troubled Camp, a Val Beacon. Mystic Refuge. That might be something we gotta do. Let's go back and... What's Mystic Refuge? Shouldn't we be hitting the zone for, the extra spirit soon? Oh, yeah, but something I've been working on since my damage is doing pretty good with grenades and my minions are doing pretty good. I decided to deviate. I haven't respec'd yet, but every new point I've gotten, I started pathing in the proper way to my companion stuff. And then once I reach my companion stuff, I'll probably start unspecking grenades, especially once I finish second lab. So we're kind of got like a split tree. We're not full invested into either one. We're kind of split, but it seems to be working out right now. So I'm happy with it anyway. I think I'm probably just gonna be rushing. Yeah, I'm gonna be rushing up to here, straight down to here, and then up, and then get this companion, gain 4% damage as extra chaos. Grab this whole wheel, except maybe the last node. I don't think I want to make them poison. I don't think that matters. I think I just want to make them do extra damage as chaos, just for some more damage. And then I come up here and I grab this zone. Maybe. 30% more reservation efficiency. Wait. Maybe that's a good thing. 20% less reservation efficiency. Is more reservation efficiency good? Because there's increased reservation efficiency, and then there's more reservation efficiency. I think that should be good, right? It makes non-companions cost more, but it makes companions cost less. I think that's the way that's worded. But I can have 2 companions of different types. So once I get this node, I'll be able to have a regular companion and a boss companion and my bear out at once. And then I'll be able to come up here and get them some increased damage. And get some more reservation stuff. Make them revive better and stuff like that. I'm excited.
Hold on.
I just can't wait to mess around with a boss.
Mine.
Mystic Refuge. Game looks a lot less brutal now than when it was first released. Yeah, it's not too bad. I do feel like they've lightened up a little bit on like the hardcore-ish nature of it. Currencies drop a lot more often and everything. They definitely, when it very first released, it was pretty brutal on like you didn't get many like exalts and stuff, but now you get so many going through the campaign and everything that you can legit just craft gear with exalts and regals and all that, because you get plenty on the way through. Oh, can I not do this? I need to find more rune stones first. before I can do this zone. Wait, so where's the spirit zone now? I guess I just gotta keep moving forward? I don't know, they must have moved it. It used to be off of either Infested Barrens or Jungle Ruins would be the zone that would take you to the extra bit of spirit. But I don't see it now, so I guess we just keep moving forward and maybe we'll find it.
Plants what spew poison. Just me luck.
But yeah, being able to teleport to checkpoints, especially this patch, they've done like a lot of quality of life on the zones. They've changed up a lot of the zones, they narrowed things down. Some of them are shorter, some of them are more like easier to navigate through. There's like some zones that are just entirely gone to shorten things up and all that, so it's the campaign is still really long compared to PoE 1, but it's a little less brutal.
Need a moment. A worthy foe. I'm bed double as is.
You're almost tempted to try it. It's pretty good. I mean, I enjoy it. Very early levels can feel pretty brutal, too. I'd try to tough it out past, like, Act 1.
How can I
But once you get past Act 1, it, like, your characters start to take off a little bit, too. But depending on what character you play as your, like, your first one, it can be pretty punishing in Act 1.
Keep your eyes shut.
Don't get eaten.
I'm picking up way more than I should because I need gold for, to do my big respec once I'm ready for it. So I've been,
Better off dead.
looting way more. I try to grab most blues that I see.
Need more time.
Once I am settled in and I'm done my respecking, though, I won't be really grabbing blues unless they're like a weapon base or something that I really want.
Need more time.
Oh, you know what? The Temple of Chaos is up there. That's cool. They show you the door from really far away now, too. That's nice.
Wait.
I have so much damage now. We can almost do lab soon. Like, we get this waypoint, we kill the Chimera in the zone, and technically we could do it. Ooh, that was a lot of lag.
I know now with this chaos,
But sometimes I wait until I'm a little bit higher level because depending on how good your build is, it can be tough to rush it. But I am slapping pretty hard. Do it, get the shark. Shark isn't until interludes, so I wouldn't be able to get the shark right away. That's like towards the end of the campaign. But yeah, I'd be able to at some point for sure. You think I got more damage than you, and you did it easy peasy? Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'd probably be okay. I'll probably go try it. Do it, get the monkey. Yeah. I'd probably grab the monkey. The Chimera would be interesting too. I'm pretty sure you can get the Chimera. He might be hard to scale though, because he does like fire, lightning, everything, so it's like, I don't know how you'd scale him. Like, what kind of damage do you scale for that?
Any more time?
Hold on.
With how strong Bear is, no talent points, pretty sure boss tamed is gonna be broken. Yeah.
Hello? What's this?
That's what I'm hoping. Let's go try it. Fuck it, I want it. Go back to town, clean inventory, and we'll go give it a shot.
What have you learned?
If Monkey slaps, he might try this game again. Uh-oh.
Don't drink the water.
You hear a click. Duck.
Getting suckered back in. I'm gonna save this level 9 gem for a tame beast, so that way if we finish this we can tame the monkey. Oh, okay, yeah guys, we've got lightning storms now. I actually thought there was someone outside my window, because like it just lit up outside my window at night, but no, it was lightning. So yeah, if I poof, guys, it's due to outage. Val Temple, no thanks. Oh, did you finish your temple?
An exiled as
You're just gonna ignore it? So the campaign ones sometimes have some good crafting rooms. That's the only justification I'd have for running your Val Temple. You can actually get, like, a good amount of Regal and Exalt rooms and stuff.
only favors those who are capable.
I don't really think I'm armor, ES, or whatever stacking anyway, so I might as well just drop my defenses by a bit and fuck it. It's not like I have a ton of that right now anyway.
Are you ready, challenger?
I looked into Gazzy's plan, and I got it all set up because he doesn't have, like, a planner built yet. But, he had, like, in the video, he showed the tree. So I grabbed the tree and I manually put it all in on Path of Building. So I have a Path of Building saved with the tree and everything, so I'm it's basically going a lot of evasion and deflection as defensive, while also getting companion. It all stays on this whole side of the tree. I guess, hopefully they scale enough through gems, levels, and gear that we only need the nodes on this side of the tree. Other than that, we just go full... we get like a shit ton of evasion and deflection nodes with the way that his tree is set up. Which will be really interesting to try that, like, with minions eating most of your hits, and then the hits you are taking being deflected and evaded. It might be pretty tanky. Might be prone to a random one-shot or so. I guess globules of blood is something I can dodge rather than just giving everything more damage.
Survive.
Hold on.
Yeah, the new Monk Ascendancy looks insane. And just Monk in general is typically good, but I don't know if it's the new Ascendancy or if it's just something they changed with Monk, but I've heard a lot of people are going Monk. Last time you did anything Monk, it was D3.
Need more time.
The Monk on here has always been something that looks really fun to me, but I always have a hard time getting into it. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's super strong and people love it when they play it. But there's just something about it that I never, like, get into. Is it good, or it just looks cool? You're not sure? I don't know. I mean, Monk has been really strong for a while now, so I don't doubt it's strong. Monk's been pretty meta.
We are only getting started. Be stripped bare before chaos.
Well, we dropped our armor, ES, and evasion even more, so let's hope,
And ransack.
let's hope I'm not making a mistake.
Need a moment. Need more time.
Run, bitch, run!
Logic, fossil.
Wait, it didn't go in! What? There we go. Did the mob hit me and, like, stun me out of it? Or maybe one of those globules spawned above my head and effed me up. Alright, where's the third one gonna be at? We have all kinds of levers and shit. Yeah, this is the second lab. It's essentially like an ultimatum zone. Like PoE 1 ultimatum, but in a zone. Instead of just being stuck in a ring, you travel through like zones. So you come across like the Trial Master here in a second, you'll see. And you have to pick like a negative effect and you get an item. Right here, you get him. You pick a negative effect and...
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
Oh, the bog is in the waterways now? Gotcha. I did a second lab complete. Nice, we rushed that shit and got it done. Yeah, so that means, guys... time to go tame a boss. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna start with Silverfist because I can't think of another beast boss that we've had yet. But later on I want to try grabbing the shark once I make it to the interludes. I am curious of Chimera too, but I think the safest choice for a first pick is Silverfist, but we'll probably, as we get more gems, we'll probably be taming more. Before we add too many sockets to one, maybe we'll tame like 5 different ones. See which one feels like the most badass. Worst case, we can always change them too. You could reset the gem and go tame a new one. So. Companions have increased area of effect and max life. And tame beasts can capture unique beasts. Boom. Let's go. Alright, let's go find ourselves our clean inventory and then find ourselves a monkey. I think monkey is gonna be the easiest to scale. Like, I kinda wanna try Chimera, but what I was saying before was Chimera kinda does fire, lightning, ice, like, all the or no, he does fire, poison, and ice. So it's like, I don't know how you'd scale that, right? Like, you'd have to scale like one of his 3 different attacks, or try to scale all 3 in some way. It feels like it would be weird to scale, so that's why I don't want to do Chimera right away. Do you know what Archon buffs are? Or are they new? Archon buffs have been in before, but I never really mess with them too much. I'm not exactly sure how they work. I know they were, like, on the tree, so maybe it's explained on the tree. Like, Archon. Archons are a type of buff that significantly augment your prowess with a certain type of skills, such as elemental spells or plant skills. By default, each Archon buff lasts 10 seconds. You cannot gain any Archon buff while you already have one, or during a recovery period after you lose one, which lasts 20 seconds by default. So, it sounds like Archon buff lasts 10 seconds, has a 20-second cooldown. Elemental Archon. Elemental Archon is a type of Archon buff. It grants 25% more elemental damage with spells. Cannot deal non-elemental damage with spells. You build up more freeze, you build up more flammability, and you build up more shock. Using a non-instant attack causes Elemental Archon to be removed immediately. Interesting. It could work with that, point chance... poison chance node, gotcha. Yeah, maybe. The only problem is he's got, like, 3 different elements, but... Wonder if you can do the big Blood Raven. I'm pretty certain you can. I think it was even in the showcase.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Alright, we're gonna grab ourselves a tame beast. We are gonna pop that skill on our bar. We are gonna head over to... I don't know if the zone's reset. We might have to manually reset the zone. Actually, we might as well just do it before we go there, right? Which one has silver? Mighty Silverfist, there it is. Jungle Ruins. Let's tame ourselves a monkey. If we can find him. Oh wait, is this it? This is Venom Crypts. Last time we found Venom Crypts, he was right near Venom Crypts. Yeah, this is gonna be him. Alright, let's clear out the extra mobs. We're a little higher level than we were before, but we're still not, immune to him. Oops. Well, speaking of... Damn, I think that's my first death. I'm lagging. Okay, now. The game just decided to full lag up on me. Oh, my lights just flickered again. Yo, my lights are flickering. Unlucky. Well, now I have 2 deaths. Alright. Alright, guys, ready for this shit? Drop this companion, and we have the mighty Silverfist. Boom! Wait, hold on. Boom! Look at him. He's mine now, bitch. Now you shall fuck shit up for me. He is massive. Yeah, the bosses retain their size. It's crazy. Imagine giving him gigantic. Now do monkey versus monkey. You want me to? I can. I don't know. I don't want to go find him again. I take it back. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to go find him again. I want to progress. I want to get the maps.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life and attack me.
Alright, let's see what he does. This is no support gems. Smash! Not too shabby. Where's a rare?
Got one.
Yeah, we need a boss versus boss. Yeah, I have no passives on the tree for companion damage, and I have no support socketed in. And my companions are doing pretty good. Yeah, we can probably full companion swap here soon. Ooh, that smash was good. Just killed like 7 mobs. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Once we get that node on the tree, we'll be able to have, like, another minion, plus, like, what we saw in the video, we can get, like, the wolf pack going and stuff. There's the weapon that makes it so you have no companion limit. If I were to use that weapon, I'd be able to have as many minions as I can support on my spirit. Yeah, I mean, I've been clearing this zone, and this is no passives. I have support gems on the bear, but not on monkey. I haven't used an ability yet, and I'm clearing the zone. Yeah, the massive slam is very satisfying. Alright, I'm gonna start fighting with them. I need to slap some support gems on him. What has he got for, like, info? Basic attack, slam. He does fizz and he does a little bit of cold. But mostly fizz. I was gonna put brutality on him. Actually, wait. No, hold on. I don't know what the cold was from. The cold might have been one of the Itzmiri spirit buffs. He doesn't have the cold now. So he's just like pure fizz at the moment. So maybe we do put like brutality on him and just get him even more fizz. Researcher Strongbox.
Got my fingers crossed.
Isn't there a fire AoE thing? No, I don't think he'll survive that. And they nerfed that this patch. Ink AoE. Ink AoE might actually be good, yeah. If it works. I don't know if, like, Ink AoE works on his, like, normal swings. But maybe the slam it would work on. Oh, here's a rare. Okay, well, the bear took him down most of his health. And then the frickin' he finished him off with a swing. They did add a melee splash support for minions, yes. They did. But I don't know... I need to look at how it's worded. I don't know if it needs to be, like, on minions that, like his basic attack is already a swing that hits multiple minions. Like, what does minion splash do for that? That's what I'm not sure of. Yeah, multi-strike. Is there a multi-strike in PoE 2? I haven't done enough melee to know. We're really close, too. Like, wouldn't even take that much of a respec to be able to get a bunch of the nodes that we want. We'll probably be doing that very, very soon here. What is this one? Oh, okay, here's a boss. Boss versus boss. Here, I'm not gonna press any buttons. Let's just see how he does against a boss. Ow. That's a pretty big chunk with that slam. That's not bad for not really being specced into them yet. And then I can help too, since I'm still specced. They did die, though. But they're back!
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust.
Yes, there is a faster attacks. That is something I probably should put on him. That would definitely be good. There's also some attack speed nodes on the tree I'll get eventually, too. Get him pumping. And an onslaught on kill. I'll be getting for my minions as well. Damn, this lag on zone transitions is weird. I don't know what it is.
That thing bodes ill.
Did I do everything in that last zone? Everything's so new now. I think I did. Blackjaw seems to be the only thing with a plus, so I think we're good. Oh, yeah, it's actually 60%. It's 60%. Oh man, my back, guys. Fuck me. I can't wait for this back pain to be gone. Let's jump back to town real fast. How would that help? Well, you know, pound me till my back cracks, you know what I'm saying? Okay, be right there. Holy! Look at this quarterstaff. 62% increase fizz, 12 to 20 fizz, 20 to 31 cold.
Don't eat anything colorful.
I don't think I have the equipment to pound a gorilla. I probably won't play a monk, but... What are we doing? We're getting gems. We have one level 3 support, we have a few level 2s, and we have a few level 1s. Let's see what we can get for a monkey. Monkey. So we can make him take more damage to deal 30% more damage, just as a minion gem. Maybe that's what we should run. It'll make him a little floppier, but... worst case, he dies and he has to revive. That might be the play. Let's do Feeding Frenzy for our level 3. So level 4 is when we get the second faster attack, so level 1 is the best we can do for now. For 15% attack speed. So he's got some gems now. Alright, do we have a... Damn, we still don't have a, like... an early endgame setup, do we? Oh, actually, there's more info now. Never mind. Rapid attacks, Feeding Frenzy. Okay, that's what I did. And then Rage. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, so he actually uses Wolf Pack, which counts towards minions, so I imagine... Interesting, okay. Should we try to swap? Can we do it? How much can we respec right now?
And you dare don't.
I think we can full respec. We're still gonna have 25k left after removing this many points. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Greetings.
Not wrong with a new approach.
There we go. 18k gold left, not too shabby. You know what I'm also gonna do? I'm just gonna go completely done. I hope we're not making a mistake here. I'm gonna be completely done here with grenades. Let's fully, for now, we're gonna fully drop. We're gonna take these out too. We're gonna move Silver Fist up here. We're gonna come here, and we have this Scepter. 2 to minion skills, and in my presence, 54% increased damage. Pretty good starter weapon. And we're gonna store our crossbow. We're going full companion. And hope I don't fuck up with this. I need more int. Let me pull up my tree. Companion AoE would probably be pretty good. But I also want the companion attack speed all the way down here. Can we make it to that while getting the int that we need? How much more int do we need? Oh, we need 38 and we have 27. Alright, so that's all the int we need for now. We can use the scepter. Oh, where was that attack speed? Oh, wait, are we touching it? Oh, we're touching it. Hell yeah, dude. Touch it. Onslaught on kill. And then we have some more companion damage and shit down here. Or we can head up here to get companions gain extra damage as cold. This is probably more companion damage up here with life and everything. So we'll probably head this way first. We'll try that. I didn't save any. I should have saved some shields. I didn't save any shields, did I? Damn. I didn't really think about the swap to scepter. Actually, we might want to use... I don't know what we want to use for a shield later on. Let's just grab a lightning res shield for now, just so we have something on. Better than nothing. What do we have for gems left? We only have 7s available? Damn. Alright, well, we'll grab our wolf pack using a 7, I guess. Unfortunately. Alright. We're probably gonna have some work to do, for sure, on this. Wait. Where's Wolfpack? Wolfpack must be a spirit gem? Probably under Druid. 5, 6, 7, 8. I need an 8 spirit gem. Shit. Okay. We're not doing that yet, then. Instead, let's grab our Alpha Primate again and throw him on. Because we should be able to now, yeah, let us. I did want to add in Magnified Area to our bear instead of Brutality. I think we have the gems, so fuck it, let's just do it. Wait, can we even get Rage yet? Okay, we can, yeah, it's a level 1. I have extras of these anyway, so I'm gonna pop one on our Silver Fist. We're gonna give him Rage. Our Wolfpack gems are also eventually gonna have another Rage. So we'll just put one on these the Alpha Primate for now, because that should translate fine. And then we also want to rapid attacks on there too. That's good to go. We have a third socket on our bear. Actually, I didn't realize, yeah, we have a third socket on the bear. I didn't have to... Okay, well, whatever. What do we want to put on the bear? What is Minion Splash? Minion Strikes have melee splash. We can try that. I think his melee attacks might be strikes. Are they? Maul. I think I need to go to a zone. Hold on, let me go to a zone real fast. Where was I? How do I know if this is considered a strike? I guess I just need to put the gem on and see if I can see it happening. Socket and something should show. I don't see anything, so I wonder if this isn't considered a strike. Or it just doesn't show anything. I'll try to keep an eye out. I'll keep it on for now. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. I am purely reliant on my minions to carry me now. Let's hope I didn't fuck up. Well, here's a rare. Died pretty quick. Not too shabby. If they can hook me up with a spirit gem. Actually, I'll get... Oh, wait, hold on. I'll get one when I do my thingy.
This needs a bigger soul core.
Wait, why do I have so much spirit? Oh, because I have a fucking... I'm an idiot. I have a scepter on.
That was almost done.
We don't have to try hard picking up blues anymore because we have successfully fully respec now, too. This is pretty good, guys. It's not the zoomiest, but I didn't play minions to be the zoomiest, you know? I'm not expecting to screen-wide clear the world, you know?
Reckon it's working.
I'm curious about the boss damage, too. I hope it's decent. The rares are dying fast, so I have hope. Probably gonna be potent, I hope so. How's my phone doing? Oh, not too bad. I think it's my wireless charger, man. My wireless charger gets so fucking hot. That's why my phone was, like, reaching boiling points earlier. It's plugged in now, like, with the cable. And it's not too bad.
That'll make 3.
It's really not that hot at all, actually.
We're halfway there.
Please tell me this isn't going to be one of those ones that don't connect. Dude, that rare just got 2-shot. Got AoE slammed by the bear and smacked by the monkey and died.
A clean kill.
You know what I'm gonna do? It takes a minute for this, because now that I activated both of them, which means I can go back to the beginning now. But it takes a little bit for the shit to travel here, like the energy. Unless I've changed that, but no, it takes a minute. So I'm gonna start my coffee while this thing does its traveling bullshit. Oh, man. I finally used all the energy they gave me on Godforge. I'm finally, like, under the cap, so I'm regenning energy. Alright, here we go. Ready? Oh, that's some decent damage. Oh my god, look at that slam. Look at that damage. Oh, look at the chunks from the monkey! Damn.
Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said. The other one. Pack's full.
We're potent, baby. Chunky the monkey. That's fucking sick.
Quickly.
So far, I will say, not a bait build. People were worried that this was gonna be bait, and that it was only gonna look good in the showcase and not to actually play. Yo, wait, hold on! 16 max life plus 1 Dominion skills. We're gonna lose a little bit of reses, but we're gonna gain plus 1 Dominion skills. Let's go. We are even more potent now. You now need the shark and play baby shark, dude. Fucking my cousin's kid was obsessed with baby shark. Oh, I need more decks. Damn. Stats are becoming a pretty big issue. Between needing int and dex. I guess we'll level Silverfist to 10. Monkey go hard. Monkey make me hard. Wait, what? What was I doing? I feel like there was something I was supposed to do while I was in town. I don't frickin' know. I guess we're just gonna keep going. And we'll probably remember as soon as we pour it in here.
Here goes.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick, and then we're gonna check out the new waterways. Leg! All right. It's time to party. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know already, this zone was one of the most annoying ones to clear in the game due to having to pull levers that took like forever for the levers to pull. It took you like 5 seconds per level. Now they changed it to these pressure plates right here. You step on the pressure plate instead of pulling the lever and the water drains. Which, It's still gonna be a long zone, I imagine, unless they shortened it. But I would still be pulling the lever now. I'd still be pulling it. Okay, I probably would have just finished pulling the lever, and then the water would have started draining. And I'm already at the next lever. That's really nice.
Proof of a prowess.
Crazy. Oh shit, unique belt, Ami, or ring? Oh shit, let's see. Okay, your plants, going into totems eventually. Level 41. See, I have a feeling... Headhunter's pretty close to 41. I have a feeling Mage Blood is high level. We don't know yet, but I have a feeling high level. I almost want to say ring. Someone linked one in chat already? Oh, well maybe I'm wrong then?
Any Azak what gets in me way.
Part of me wants to say ring because there's a good Archmage ring that you could land. Oh, it's a cool item? Oh shit. What did it do? Do you remember? This is a lot of choices. Oh, we get a spirit gem. It rolls 4 flasks from PoE 1. Damn. You know, I might take a greater int. I might need to socket some stats. Oh, I just realized my quest is sending me to Venom Crypt. I missed the quest thing there. Shit. I'll have to go back for the lead quest.
There, another beacon.
Yo, hold on. With that spirit gem, we can get Wolfpack. Which means we can drop the Alpha Primate, put the gems on this that he was using, and turn Wolfpack on. And now I have a pack of wolves with me, too.
Spirit guide me. That's 4.
Can stack, like, granite or gold flask or quicksilver. Damn. What'd you end up picking, Bombo? And did you get anything exciting? Oh, you got sidetracked and went to town to sell. Gotcha.
A dead tribesman. Reckon Server knows him.
Oh, there's like a waypoint out here. Like, interesting.
These Azak give tribal life a bad name.
You know what to do.
Guys, like my skill bar? This is peak PoE 2 combo gaming they talked about. How they want characters to have rotations and skill combos.
There we go.
Headhunter is 50, so ring it is. Gotcha. I hope I'm not baiting you as well. I think... I don't know if the ring is lower level on this game. I know the same ring is lower level on PoE 1. But... I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's on the lower level side. I don't know if it's as low as 41. The Thorn ring is there too.
A worthy foe.
The only bad thing about, this character so far is we have an extremely high dex requirement for companion. We have a small strength requirement, but there's still one for Wolfpack. And we have a... Heartbound loop. Yo, minion shit! Not that exciting, though. But yeah, just a bunch of stats. I don't know what kind of shield we're gonna want to use, and if we're gonna be using like a full ES shield. I don't know if we are. I think you can get plus to minions. I think you can get minion stuff on a normal shield too. I don't think it's too big of a deal. Oh, you dropped a Widow Hail. Nice. I wonder what that'll sell for early. Damn, man, that monkey slams.
Kill worth boasting about. Spirit watch over us. A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, the price check is in game now. I don't know how it works, though. I think it's like the same key combination, isn't it? I can't remember what the key combination was, actually. Shit. Was it like... Control-Alt-Click? No, that's linking. Control-Alt-Right-Click? No. Control-Shift-Click? Control-Shift-Right-Click? Wait, it shows you. I'm an idiot. Shift, Alt, left click. Price check. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then you can adjust the numbers and take shit off as you want. Yeah, I missed it. I caught it right as you told me. But yeah. Pretty handy. That's cool.
Killing scum like that's reward enough.
Take care.
It's Shift Alt left click.
Don't get eaten.
You have it unassigned? Yeah, I don't know. Can you do that? Guess it would make sense if they make it a keybind. Well, I guess we'll just keep stacking decks until we need something else, and then we'll just have to respec. The problem is we're almost done traveling. Like, we have one more stat point up there, we have one more stat point here. I think... Yeah, we travel down here to a little, we have one more here. Other than that, I think we're touching almost everything that we're grabbing. After that. So... we're gonna have to solve a lot of stat problems from gear, I think. Oh shit, I actually finished, I used all of my energy on Godforge. Well, I have 3 more runs that I generated while running my other runs. But after these 3, I'll be out and I'll have to start redeeming energy finally. Okay. So we did the bog, we got our spirit, which we actually have extra spirit right now. But that's fine. I don't think we pulled the final lever yet. So we have to go back to the waterways. Continue on. Dude, I can't imagine what the monkey's gonna do when he inherits 60% of my main hand. That's insane. I wonder, like, how that math is gonna work out, because obviously, like, I won't be able to use a scepter. If I take that note, I won't be able to use a scepter. I'm gonna have to use, like, a really big... I might even be using a two-handed weapon, actually, so I might not have to worry about wearing a shield. But I'll still, if I am gonna wear a big two-handed mace, I'd still need the strength for that, so that'd be kind of awkward. Big slow. Yeah, million flat damage, yeah. Just big damage. Big damage. I'm gonna try the new scepter too, though. Because right now, we could fit, like, if we got rid of our companion limit with the new scepter. Can you wear a one-handed mace and a scepter? I don't know. But,
There. The lake should be all but drained.
but yeah, using that scepter would free up, like, I could run, like, 2 more companions if I got rid of my companion limit.
An entire city lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Beyond how I recommend. Good luck.
I am definitely happy with where we are, too. The crazy thing is we can get more damage. I'm not even running,
I can hardly believe it.
like, I can eventually run Pain Offering. Maybe sacrifice one of my wolves or something as, like, the payment for Pain Offering or whatnot. And then they have for the build Ellie Weakness and Freezing Mark, which will be 2, like, just extra damage for single target and shit.
A worthy foe.
Yeah, I'm really happy this worked out. I was really scared when I saw its initial damage with no points in. I was actually kind of scared that putting points in wasn't going to be enough. But it's frickin' cranking. is the Molten Vault. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. I don't need the 3-to-1ing bench, like... God, I don't even know when I'll need it. I'm just gonna come back to it later to get it. I can't be asked.
What's another deck?
Oh, I never went back to Venom Crypts for the... Shit, I should probably do that. Next waypoint, we'll go back. Alright, we are now touching the nodes, though, for more companions gain damage as extra cold. And then just some companion damage and max life wheel. That'll be pretty good. Random ass tower shield. Unique.
I go where the vine is thickest. Proof of my prowess.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the stats to use a high level. Yeah, I need 65 int for a high level pain offering. I might have to use a lower level pain offering. Same with, that's kind of janky. They have us using, like, LE weakness, but you need to keep, in order for LE weakness to work, you need to keep it leveled up, which means you need a ton of int. I don't know that LE weakness is gonna work super well. The stats needed for all this shit is too much. But their build is new, so they're still working on it, so... I mean, I guess they might also just have you be like, you could probably socket a bunch of stat gems and stuff early on.
To this place. It's a wonder I'm still standing.
Alright, let's go back to Venom Crypts real fast. And go find our quest. Just so we can be getting that done, too.
The source.
That was almost a challenge.
I did not nap good at all. I just, like, couldn't fall asleep. I was just tossing and turning, but I didn't want to get up because I knew I'd be too tired. And then, like, I finally fell asleep, but then probably only had, by the time I finally fell asleep, I probably only had, like, 20-30 minutes after that of sleep. I'm actually pretty freaking tired right now. Alright, need to clean my inventory.
Be warned, friend. They are queen. Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't get eaten.
$15 Ellie res. Damn, that's just gonna be a better shield than what we have on, and we can wear it at the moment. Alright, I'll take it.
Be wary.
We probably might as well take the int gem. Or not gem, but whatever. The rune, the Rooney Booney. I was gonna stay up much later than I normally do, but honestly, guys, I'll probably try to push it to 5 like I normally stay up till. But my back is really starting to bother me, and I'm tired as shit from not sleeping well, so I might, I think I'll probably call it in about an hour. Which sucks, I want to go ham more on PoE, but man, I just want to frickin' lay down too. You're dipping soon too. Drag your bed in there and play laying down. Well, technically my bed is right over there, so it's it is technically here, but it's just off to the side. That would not be comfortable trying to play while laying down. You know? How do you know? That's creepy. Where are these damn rune stones, man? Yeah, Act 3 is still a bit of a slog, I will say. It, like, the changes to, like, Venom Crypt is nice and everything, but man, it's such a long act. Or the changes to Waterway. Did I say Venom Crypt? I have Venom Crypt on the mind because I'm in the zone. Secret? Oh, just creepy. Stop it. Here we go, finally.
Inscription.
This is my best guess. Hope there's no damn bugs out there.
Wouldn't count on it. Jungle's crawling with him.
Trying to pump through my dailies. Which I could do off stream, but I want to be able to chill and get something to eat and then fall asleep.
Don't sneak. No wonder the I'll try to trace the next
After I end stream and not have to worry too much on grinding dailies. Mystic Refuge. Okay, we actually found the waypoint for that. Oh, I gotta activate 2 additional beacons? Wait, no, never mind. I might have had to talk to the guy at the entrance to the zone or something, because I can't open the door. Just says explore it. I will say, now that I'm, like, fairly consistently grinding Gear Dungeon 10 on Godforge, I'm actually, like, I've done a lot of runs today on it. I'm kind of excited to go through Gear, even though I don't want to take the time away from PoE to Gear. At the same time, I'm also kind of excited. Hold on, let me walk out the door real fast here. And then walk back in. Let's see if, like, the guy pops up. Or if he's out here and I need to talk to him. Okay, I don't see him out here. Let's go back in. I mean, I full cleared it, so let's see if it'll work now. There we go. Wait, no? Oh, I have to actually, like, channel on it. I see.
The jungle holds many secrets.
All right.
Now, what have we here? I thought I'll interrupt the route.
The good thing is, I will say, for my copy pastedness of wanting to just copy a build while experiment too much myself. Although I do want to mess around with the shark when I get there myself, but yeah, the what's it called? I will say taking longer to get going will allow for Gazzy and other people to work on the build and make it stronger. They can make all the mistakes for me, and then I can just trail in behind them. Just nipping at all the little scraps.
What have you?
Don't get eaten.
We're doing pretty good right now, so I don't think we really need to change anything. Just deposit all of our gems and keep on pumping. Going back to the apex of filth. And let's knock out more of the zone. Hopefully, before we get off, we can also finish this act. We have the filth, we have the temple after the filth, like the pyramid to climb. And then we go through the portal, and we have a few zones after that to do. And we have 45 minutes until I planned on heading off. Although... I wouldn't mind pushing it a little longer to try to finish.
Yeah, Ray should do it.
I instinctively picked up the mushroom and then realized that I do not care about that side quest. I am enjoying this quite a bit, though. Alright. Boss time. God damn, the damage! The damage! Oh.
Now there's a fight I hope to forget. Alva'll want to say this.
Easy game. My Godforge crashed. Holy shit, 10 to all Ellie res, 25 to fire, 16 to cold? Well, I think we just beat this other shield we got. We are cooking. How are we looking on stats? 65 fire res, 42 cold, 46 lightning. Not bad. We're about to start rapidly losing. When we get to Act 4 and then the interludes, we're going to be spamming through. Alright, let's see. Now I gotta figure out... I was, like, in the middle of doing my daily. Oh, I only got 2 of the dungeon done? I guess it crashed when it was on the 3rd one. Stupid. Started auto-running 3 more. Ooh, my lights are flickering again. Oh, actually, no, we're not going that way. We're going down here. Dude, that sprint effect looks so cool, I'm probably buying it.
Good luck.
In we go.
This guy at the doorway, I decided to look at his name and level. I was like, ooh, I wonder what he's at. He's level 42 going into the zone. And his character name is Armpit Connoisseur. Each to their own. I'm not judging, it's just a funny name. I'm not laughing at the idea of enjoying armpits, I'm laughing at just that you would name your character that. You know, I'll take that amulet. Even though it's an ES amulet, we don't necessarily care about ES that much on this character. I mean, I guess anything's a defensive, technically, but...
That was almost a challenge.
Our amulet is only a white, so it could roll any kind of stats and be good. What is all this shit? Dude, the list of rewards are getting pretty big. Oh, look at this, dude. Rune of the Blossom body armor. 50 to spirit, but -1 to spirit per 2 levels. Oh. So it'd get you spirit at low level, but by 100 it wouldn't be giving you any spirit. That's weird. That's not as exciting now. I just thought it was going to be like 50 spirit. Yeah, pretty cool for leveling and getting extra spirit. Gloves, chance to build an additional combo on hit. One-handed mace or quarterstaff rolls only the minimum or maximum damage value for physical damage. What? Yo, just a 80 life? Rune of Vitality is just frickin'... You gotta put it in a weapon, but it's just 80 life. Or 15 life on block for shields. That's kinda cool. Honestly, I think I'm gonna take the 80 life one. It didn't say a martial weapon, which means I think I could put it in my scepter. Just to get more life if I wanted to. Oh, my monkey got deleted. I will say, my minions are a tad bit floppy at the moment. Like, he's already half health again. But I also have been avoiding all of, like... Oh, they're getting killed by the sun thing, too. I see what's going on here. They are also degenning by the sun in the zone. So part of the problem is this zone just being absolute cancer. For my minions, too. But they are getting hit kind of hard, but I've also... I haven't got any of the resistance nodes yet, and I think there's more life nodes to get and stuff like that, so... Plus, just gem levels and shit. I don't know if it's possible to get him a formal leech without losing too much, too. If I can get them leeching since they're doing, like, fizz, that might give them huge survivability. But I don't know if there's a way to give minions leech without having to, like, commit to, like, an entire support gem or something like that in this game. I mostly played, like, spell minions before, like the little bottle throwers or whatever. I've never really done too much of, like, the melee minions, and I haven't even done minions in a long time, either. Since, like, the game first came out. I'm sure we'll figure it out, though. I'm sure the big brain people will find a solution if survivability of the minions does become a problem. But also, the companion respawn timer that we have, it's already, like, only, like, 5 seconds. So even if we can get them moderately tanky and they die sometimes to, like, big hits or something, it might not be the end of the world because 5-second respawn. Just run around in circles for a few seconds and you're good to go.
We humbly await your return, O great Kopek. Let the sun come.
Alright, ready guys? Watch this boss damage. Let's see how good we do on this guy. See if he'll be as good as the last one. Oh, Monkey missed his slam. Oh my god! Monkey just slammed for like half the boss's health.
Stuck in here is enough to drive anyone balmy.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
That shit's crazy.
I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire...
If you hear a click,
gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Ooh, 60 life. Yeah, we'll use that. Fuck our 3.3 life regen.
stay wary.
Oh, we got an 11 gem, so we can level our Silver Fist again. We got a 11 Spirit gem, so we can level our Wolf Pack again. And then our bear should just be leveling as we're leveling, so yeah, that leveled too. At some point. Alright.
Are these...
Probably should have been sprinting, but you know. I just love to slow walk, apparently.
There they are!
We leveled... More companion damage and life.
Ah, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Proof of my prowess.
That's a lot of just materials. I guess we're using scepter, No, let's take the armor scraps. I guess. I don't really know, none of it was really all that exciting, to be completely honest. I wonder if there's gonna be any minion-related shit with the, new skills. Or, like, companion-related shit. With, like, the ward skills. Like, can I, like... I wonder if there'll be any kind of, like, super ward buff or something like that I can, like... Or not ward, but what's it called on here? Oh, I got the heart already. Nice.
The heart of a giant, this one.
But maybe, like, dump all my ward to, like, give my minions more damage, or to, like, increase the effect of my presence, like, modifiers or some, I don't know. Like, haste my minions for, like, 10 seconds or something like that, I don't know. I hope they gave something to do with minions, though. With the new gems. Well, we can just kind of speedrun now. I mean, I'm still gonna, like, kill everything along the way, but we don't have to, like... Sometimes I kill extra in these zones while I... We're getting some extra lesser gems, too. Actually, before we do this, let's look at... Do Wolfpack say what their shit is? Wolfpack doesn't really say if it's a strike either. I kind of want to add a socket to Wolfpack as well. I just got an extra one. I think I'm gonna. And then when we get another support gem, or next time I'm in town, I'll probably throw on melee splash on them as well.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course.
Because bosses die fast enough anyway.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
It's bad you want, it's bad you'll get.
You will fall before us. Callie's wave.
No, my minions died, except for the bear. They're back, it's okay. God damn it. Ooh. Ooh, man. I almost died. I did really bad at dodging her stuff. Really bad. Level 3 support. I don't think we want anything. Did worse? She was your first death? Oh shit. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, rank 2 splash isn't until 5. Yo, minions have increased area of effect, and you get splash? That's juicy. For having the rank 2. You know what? Fuck it. I'm lazy. I hope I don't regret this. But I think it's fine. I'm just gonna use my level 3 gem to get level 2 splash. Or, yeah. I don't want to go to town to go get a level 2 skill gem. So fuck it.
Pity these folk. Death's hot on their heels, and they haven't a clue.
I would have been so mad if I was on hardcore. Just thinking about my first death being to the monkey. But not the first time I fought the monkey. It was the second time I fought the monkey when I went back to tame his ass. Would have made me so mad. Like, I succeeded in killing him the first time, and it's like just because I had to go back to get him. Would have sucked. I am getting 60% increased damage against immobilized enemies now for my companions. Which that is gonna mean even when they stun is considered an immobilized, so they saw how quickly Monkey is stunning. That should be a pretty huge node for bosses. You're so strong, level 3? Nice. What build are you going? Ice Shot for the moment seems safe. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ice Shot was pretty good last league, and I didn't see it getting touched. But I also skimmed the patch notes, so I could be wrong. Pretty sure Fubgun is playing it, so it must be better than Lightning Arrow now. Gotcha. The Fubgun build. The best build in Path of Exile 2. Bub gun build. I kid. He makes really good builds. Which is why so many people play them. I actually watch a lot of Bub Gun, he's a really cool dude. I just dislike some of the people that, like, follow and think that it's the only build you can play. Like, so many people follow his builds, it like skews the PoE Ninja numbers, and then people look at PoE Ninja and they're like, oh my god, 40% of people are playing that build, that means it's the only build you can play. That's what I dislike.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
Alright, another minion damage wheel done. Unfortunately, there's not a ton of minion damage wheels. We have a little bit more minion damage here. But other than that, we're gonna start really just getting defensive shit soon. And we have this one here, of course, that we're touching. So these 3 points, down here to these 4 points, and then from there, we're really just gonna start focusing on either, like, I can grab, like, some of the companion move speed if I want to make them a bit faster up there. And that gives me some more, like, evasion. Other than that, we can start grabbing maybe some of our, like, deflection nodes and stuff like that. Evasion and deflection nodes, maybe. 8% increased dex, that might be good to get. That might help us a little bit with our dex issues. Or, we don't really have dex issues, but we just have stat issues in general.
Naught but darkness about this statue.
Intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi?
Well, we made good well, we didn't make good time. We made terrible time. But, in terms of wanting to finish the act before I got off, I might even do a little bit of Act 4.
Magic or technology?
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I'm gonna be really curious to see what, like, the trade currency is gonna be. Is the trade currency still gonna be divines, I wonder? Like, it just depends on how much more common they are. But if they're common enough, is there a chance that it, like...
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Is there a chance of different currency? Surely, you're guessing there's definitely going to be less than last league. Yeah, I imagine so. Last league was pretty crazy.
So,
I saw a short of Darth microtransaction getting on and looking at some of the prices, and like basic cheap shit was like 60 divines.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's
Guys, ready? Let's go. Go, pets, go. Rip it, rip it. Let's get that stun off and then big damage time.
Face the might of Eva.
Alright, big damage time. Chunk 'em! Chunk 'em! Yeah!
No, do not fail me. Not now. This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or
I love
come with
lore.
us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do not know the way to contain the beast.
Let's just start
Chill, pets,
talking.
chill.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There isn't,
So
but I will
it's
come.
We made room.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see it. It begins.
What do we do? How do we get there through the gate?
It begins. Act 3 is done, finally.
How can I...
I can't, I promise you.
$75 life, 20 fire res, 19 lightning res, 115 armor? On a 100 armor base? What the fuck? What the fuck is that belt? Yo!
Stay wary.
That is gonna last a while. Can we Verisium Anvil that? Nope. Okay.
For that to happen, time is of the essence.
The belt cannot be anviled.
Well, we can leave. Until next time.
I speak.
How can I... How goes it?
Wait, how do I...
How
Alpha.
can I help?
Okay.
It's a lot. The Calgary.
I was like, how do I get to the next act?
We're here. There goes me last chance at some shut-eye. Oi,
We will
behave.
indeed.
King's March. It's been months since I had a
Just a
bath.
friend.
And it
My-
just...
I'll set up an.
I suppose I'm... Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Just the
What's
hello.
the
Can't
bow?
look. If anyone can get you there, it's spit. If you can clear it. Bye then.
Alright, ask about hiring a ship.
Welcome.
Your business.
Raise the sails! Lower the anchor.
Well,
It's gotta be all good. As you wish. Here we are. We shouldn't be here. This place.
We be blasting around the mountain when we blast. We be blasting around the mountain when we blast. What do we want for runes now? Wand or staff? Martial weapons. Nothing really, huh? It's all wand or staffs. I guess armor. We may want some resistance ones. Well, fire is our highest res right now, so let's just grab a storm one, I guess. Start collecting some greater ones for resistances. Help us get res capped. Level 4 support gem. Alright, they're gonna get some extra damage as cold now, which means they might start chilling enemies too. If I get them enough of it, chilling and freezing. Ooh, a rattling scepter. Yellow rattling scepter. That could be huge. Huge, dude. Actually, do I want a rattling scepter? Isn't there a downside to having something other than companions? Minions revive faster if all your minions are companions. So if I have a rattling scepter, isn't that nerfing me? Like, making this node pointless? We might just not take this point if we end up with a rattling scepter. You don't have to turn them on? Do I not? I don't know about that. A bunch of flat damage and attack
Ain't got the
speed.
brains for that.
Oh, I don't have the int, never mind. Or the level.
They keep throwing ships at this place. It keeps throwing them back.
I don't remember if they let you freely control to have them on or not. I can't remember. Maybe you can. I think you can. Excuse me. I think we'll probably finish the zone, folks, and then I'll call it. I'm getting pretty tired. I'll probably play a little bit off stream. I'm gonna microwave some leftover pasta that we have, I think. I'll eat that, let my stomach digest a little bit while I play. I might actually mostly do Godforge gearing. That might be what I end up doing a lot of. See if I can re-gear some of my characters. I want to try to get them to the point where they can survive, or I want to get like 100% consistency on stage 10 of the gear dungeon. But I might do like another zone or two or whatnot, but depending on what tomorrow looks like, I plan on trying to stream during the day as well as at night. As long as things go, really depends. I may have some work to do outside, or I may not. If it's rainy, I might not, or, it's just about boat season, so... I mean, it is boat season now, and usually my dad goes out in the boat on weekends, so typically, if I'm working outside, I'm helping my dad with stuff, but he usually goes away on weekends. And either he'll just stay out for pretty much the whole day and come back late, or sometimes he sleeps out on his boat and stuff, so I might be free of weekend work.
Please hurry.
Which would be good, means I can stream during the day. Tons of support gems.
That fuse is lit.
Run away! You can light my fuse.
Ain't got time for your flaming curses.
Nice, dude.
You were dead already. I just made it stick.
Alright, we're gonna have to port back to the beginning of that zone to finish up the last little bit, but I think we gotta talk to the dude first.
Hail!
Great.
Ouch!
Am I hot?
There we go. Farewell. Quickly.
Where's the crushing bench? Oh, it's over here.
I've forged a few fineries. I'll melt it down. Find a use. No farewell.
Incision. Bleed shit, I guess. Oh, heavy swing is a pretty good one. Yeah, heavy swing and heft are two pretty good fizz gems, I remember. We also get access to rapid attacks too. Which I think is going to be top of the line. Rapid attacks. So maybe we should pop that in all of our minions, and then that'll be, like, the best they'll get. Wait, what? Oh, it replaced it. Oh, okay. Is that a new mechanic? It didn't just put it in my inventory. Interesting. Well, that's handy. Hell, honestly, the bear jumps around and AoEs so much, I'm actually going to take out Minion Splash, even if it's working on him. I don't think I care too much about that. I think I'm going to grab... Where was it? Oh, we can get Rage 2 as well, so they get more Rage. Ooh, that would be nice. But we're gonna give him Heavy Swing, I think.
Fight the good fight.
Yeah, we gotta jump back to Journey's End.
Goodbye. I'll let these spikes work their magic.
Oh, shite. What's going on?
I am finally free. It was only a matter of time for someone like you playing the hero. I hope you enjoy my parting gift. I'll see you soon.
What have I done?
I hope you enjoyed that parting gift. Me ass kicking your face hole, bitch.
The Ramako tribe imprisoned a being of great malice here. They maintained it as long as they could. And then, the Tukuhama tribe inherited this duty. It can take any form and deceive the mind.
I'm a young partner, as promised.
Skill points. That's gonna be our final 2 points for there. Now we have 1 more minion damage wheel to grab. Oh, I forgot this spot gives me 15 strength too. That'll be huge. Need stats. Exciting.
Quickly.
What the fuck? Why are you gonna interrupt my run to tell me that I summoned this character, you bitch? How many more runs do I need now? I was trying to do 10 for campaign. Or for, my daily. What the fuck? Oh, I finished. Okay, that's why. We're good. I jumped the gun. Okay, the rest of this shit is stuff I gotta work on individually. Alright, I'm gonna get it running more dungeons for now. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for me though, guys. Not bad for today. I mean, it could have been better. I took a nap too. I planned on playing a bit longer, but I'm tired, my back hurts and shit like that, so it's fine. We'll hit maps tomorrow, easy. I might be able to get like maybe halfway through Act 4 tonight before I fall asleep, because I'm gonna eat and then I need to let it digest for a little bit. I don't like to just go to bed right after eating, so I'm gonna make some food, eat, grind a few more zones, maybe do a little bit of Godforge stuff as well, and then we'll be on tomorrow to finish Act 4, get into the interludes, finish that shit, and start mapping. I'm excited, so yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Good night, everyone. And we will be back tomorrow. Adios.